Okay. Let's try this out. We're on the day of mill. Is there that much mill?
My folk have suffered much.
Say the top 5 coin channels were while playing mill. Oh man. Haven't they realized over the last couple months? Mill no longer gets the views that it used to. Ever since, like, March, people just haven't found mill as funny as they used to. She and Specie reach 500 plus for 4 hours. Wait, what? What do you mean 500 plus? Can you just autolock that? Oh, sure, sure. To 2480, drop all the way to 2410. That sounds like a very mill thing to do. So playing my cards in the right order isn't as important because I have like Snowdrop and attack. I guess I'm just gonna start here, hold on to my golds, maybe.
Grow, my beauties.
Whoa.
Reach high into the sky.
I'm not answering that. To 25. Yeah, I saw. No idea how we managed that. I think I've stopped in his stream like 2 or 3 times the last couple days, and I think I've seen him win a single game. While I'm watching, I think his record with Mill is like 1-8.
I'll beat you slow when I finally get you.
Yeah.
There is no place more beautiful.
What? Do I want to reverse one first? What do you mean? Like, when do you want to play him? When he's dealing 4 damage? Oh, probably would have been nice to be able to kill Whisperer. Not a huge deal. We are on red coin.
This shit, a fine vintage it would have made.
Biggest trick to mill is timing when you play it during the season. I think the biggest trick to mill is playing it before people realize they need to respect mill and actually think about how to play the matchup. I don't know. There's a lot of matchups that, like, might seem sort of playable if you're playing against people that either don't want to or don't know how to respect mill.
The soil is fertile with
But then, like, as soon as they realize how they have to play in the matchup, it just becomes impossible.
Grow, my beauty. Reach high into the sky.
Oh, still trying to force quality. If he passes, it's fine. How bad for me is it if I get bled? I don't need to like push with Ramen. I guess we're gonna find out.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. We're pretty proactive, right? I don't think we care that much if our opponent decides to go unitless. Actually bricks nothing, aside from the Ivar. So I actually want this in hand, right? Because I'm only playing the one Blight Maker. Let's keep the Zarth too. Your opponent forfeited after one card. Yeah, for whatever reason, people really don't like playing the matchup.
Got ya! Bleating son of a doe!
I wonder if your win rate would improve just putting one Kingslayer in every Nilfgaard deck you play. Just to tilt people or make them like overcommit into round one. Mostly to tilt them. So what I want in Para Brigade. I don't want you. Okay. My proactivity is kind of bad. My proactivity is... I only have one good proactive card to draw. So I think I'm just gonna lead Ramen Lock to get soldiers. Not the best. Hey, your dream.
The only good human is a dead human.
Illusion.
Legend Storm Brawl 4. Good lord, you played 45 hours in like 3 days? Isn't that like 2 days worth of time? This probably just gets caressed, but then that gives us an Ivar target. Oh, you might have started 45 hours ago, I'm not sure. Okay. You're playing through Steam, right? Or do you just like leave it open when you go AFK? I'm just gonna let this come out, I think. I want to thin before I draw cards. I think just not bricking is more important than an extra point or two on the Wanderer. First turn, discard a Viper with a scroll stratagem. Turned out to be regular ball. Nice. Don't scorch me, please. Oh, he's the Sunset Wanderers. Please scorch me. Guess I'm just doing this now.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Draws on the snowdrop don't matter. Just make sure I don't put the things that could summon themselves back. I was supposed to be doing a chest bounty today, but the game key didn't work. I don't know what that was about. It was like a play versus chat thing. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, I imagine they reached out to people directly from like the chess directory. It's not the first one to exist, is it? I'm pretty sure I'd seen something like it before. I'm just gonna do this before I forget, because I know that I will forget. And I don't think it matters when I do it. Hey, Flakenberry.
Subbing so you have to type something.
Thanks for the 7 months. I'll type this one. Wait, why didn't that send? I've really tried to give this Chatterino thing a try. It is really bad. I don't understand why people swear by it. It just doesn't work half the time. I'll just play Sarth, I guess. Try to not get Yurdened. Does it matter? I don't know.
We shall see what the future holds.
See you, Dream. Have a good one. Check deck before next game. It's just Red Dream's Hyperthin from the qualifiers. Should be that, I think. Oh my god, Chatterino is so shit. Yeah, I'm just not using this anymore. OBS chat embed is back.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Zoop.
I will not let this become a
Sure, the
second
deck is
Sidon.
busted good. I don't know. Might be. When nobody else played it. Well, clearly they were scared of Mill. You know, the menace taking over ladder. I really want to just BM him, but
Quite the menial task.
there's something really funny about burning the opponent's Broccolon Sentinel. Peace Strike was good. Vaguely. Hey, Defio. Okay, I do remember that one. That one I remember. When I think of Peace Strike being good, the only thing that comes to mind is the season where I thought the deck was kind of overrated when it had like 18 provs or 19 provs or whatever. I thought that was like the most overrated best deck ever. Hey
32 years more, let's go.
Thanks for the 32 months. Thanks for the tier 3. My dude, welcome back. Applying for promotion tomorrow. Oh, cool. Good luck. So I'm against Vi. Do I wanna... I don't have ramen. I guess I'm just doing this. I probably want to ramen lock in this matchup. Just try to take him off of consumes. Not the 8. The 8 combines with Ivar. Maybe not this round, but at some point. I only lose 1 point playing the Nausicaa beforehand, even if I don't have any removal to pair with it. Yeah, this one's 5 still. I don't think it's in the archive, but oh. That is the list. Whoa, okay. So it's not Vi. We got a wholesome Cyclops Wish. Give him the round and hold the bleed. Just make sure we don't lose uneven, like a doofus. Hey, Zero. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I think plan's the same. Just don't lose uneven like a doofus. Hopefully Ivar is still a good leader. So I still don't want this thing. I still don't really want this thing. What am I risking bricking on? Just the Mage Assassin? Still want the Dead Man's Tongue, but finding Dead Man's Tongue round 3 is not the end of the world. Having Ivar round 2 could be really good. Yeah, I'll pick with Darth. Finals game 5. Go watch. Oh, is Summit still going? Is that what you're talking about? I was just gonna catch the VODs. I haven't watched it live at all. Ah, Mango Zane, as predicted. Bargus. And his tongue. Tongue, get rid of an adept and a tortoise. Oh man, Zane getting stock 1. Yeah, Storybook Brawl with the usual time. Probably in like, what is that, 4 hours? Yeah. 3.5 hours. No, I don't have my Snowdrop. No, it's also round 2. Probably just gonna let this get pulled. This is a little silly here. Fog is lowest, right? Yeah. Even Dominance, bluff the Ivar. Oh, 2 stocks apiece. Play other CCGs beside Gwent? Not recently. I have a lot of history in like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! But I haven't played them much recently. Haven't played them at all recently. Brawl, not a CCG? Not really, there's no collecting.
It's time.
Just rain the back. I don't care about killing things. Hey, Snowdrop. Nope. Or I might have played against it once yesterday. I don't think it was his list though. I think it was just a mill deck. There's Duel Links, which is sort of just like an alternative rule set for Yu-Gi-Oh! There's... I forget what it's called. There's like a kind of janky actual Yu-Gi-Oh! One too, but I don't know if there's multiplayer for it. And then there's stuff like YGO Pro and Dueling Book. Wait, did Zane lose? I looked away. Oh no. I should just get my card. Let me play in more.
Battles need end in bloodshed. You shall know the Emperor's fury! Truly electrifying.
Zane's washed up. Losing to Mango. Cool. So my quality's pretty nuts. And they have card advantage. No leader, but whatever. Two SDs in the first set. Ugh. Yeah. It happens. Didn't punt my mulligans. Good start. Good start. I think I'm gonna have a hard enough time getting an Ivar in a 6-card round. So I'm just gonna lead the Nilf Knight. It's also I either lead Nilf Knight or I lead Zarth and let him pred dive me or Manticore me. This is a random Cantarella or Mata. You're a little upset. You probably just complain loudly that your opponent's putting those cards in their deck. I don't think I care about the Barghest. At least not yet. I can deal 12 damage. And if he does consume, then I get an Ivar. Why do you want Ivar to see play? Oh my god, this card is so miserable. It's so swingy and so matchup dependent. Wowee! 24 points! I hate this card so much. Wowee. You can't always play around Ivar.
How can I help?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same reason why I don't like Bounty.
Such a shame.
Quite a menial task.
When we see new cards,
You've talked
I
enough.
don't know. Just probably whenever the countdown on the CDPR website finishes. Maybe a couple hours after. Aww. Like, the card's bad in most metagames. I don't know. At least it has been bad in most metagames. I guess there's no way to say that going forward. Why does he have 12 cards in deck already? Oh, he Dead Man's Tongue. That makes sense. Oh, let's bluff Ivar.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
It's the main reason people are playing it, because but it's not just Sunset Wanderers, it's just like every deck in the meta playing something that goes tall at some point during the game. Or at some point in the game before Adrenaline 2. Sunset Wanderers is the reason now, but there's no reason that's to say that like this is the only reason why Ivar would be playable going forward. Like, Ivar has been very good against decks like Vi in the past.
No stench more foul than flesh well charred.
Oops. That's the deck link. Five-hour countdown for the first reveals. Okay. Doing alright. Wait, this mirror is miserable, isn't it? Don't we just, like, Vilga each other out of the game? Don't we have to play our Hyperthin cards early? What's this Clog? Oh, he just played a Coated Weapons. Sure. I guess this deck also doesn't play Roach. Isn't this matchup also miserable? So this is just never gonna be good. You could try to mull it for Dead Man's Tongue, but there's other stuff that I want to mull already.
Got ya! Bleating son of a doe!
Yeah, Mill really is all about skillful deck manipulation. They really nailed that flavor.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Like, this hand's not competing, right? I could run out, like, Yen if I think it's gonna be bad later. Whatever. With the roping, I'm just thinking this turns through. Nothing wrong with that. So I don't leave you in deck. I want to get the Golem in deck too. GP. Alright, I stopped playing. I started streaming Gwen. I can only take playing so many card games at a time. Just other things used up my time.
How am I to catch it, master? Sees me every time.
Probably start with this and then take Ramen Lock onto this. Second coded weapons. Yeah.
History shall remember the art of fear.
I played a few hours of Mythgard. I hated the rarities in that game. Trying to like grind a deck together that was fun just wasn't fun. Progression really sucked. Oh, cool. Glad you enjoy the deck. Hope you found some way to spend the floating provs. The burn mechanic to get mana. Yeah, it's a nice digital improvement on like Duel Masters mana. It's something you could only really do digitally.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice. For the great sun!
Okay, so just keep up reach with Ivar. I'm not doing any math, I'm just going to assume that Ivar is the amount of reach that I need. It's actually one short, right? Or no, 16 plus 4. Yeah, okay. Or no, I don't get plus 4, it's just 16. No, because it stays at 4. Yeah. Let's call it quits about a week ago. Yeah. Game just wasn't popular enough. Like, if I'm getting clogged, I don't really expect this thing to be good.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Speaking of... It's worth 20.
Onward, onward!
Oh, wait, why was I getting that wrong?
Gold.
Now it's worth 24, right? Oh. Ah! I mean, the plan was always to Vilga this. Does he play Renew?
An interesting choice.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Enemy power times 2 minus 4. Oh, there's probably a better way of trying to do it than enemy power minus 4 times 2 plus 4. That is one fewer step.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Why does my opponent have so many points? This is messed up. I'm supposed to be the points deck. They're supposed to be the deck that's stopping me from drawing my cards. They can't have both points and the inability. The ability to give their opponents the inability to draw their cards? There we go. Some spicy Yu-Gi-Oh news. Maybe. How spicy is it? Wait, why the smiley face? It works, right? Is there a reason why that wouldn't work? Oh, this is the red dream list.
Strike first and strike hard. Turn your foe's strengths against them. That's the trick.
Points. Two specific field spells. Interesting. Interesting.
Damn you all!
I don't think I can
Why
beat
would
this.
I kill a child?
Not necessarily. The bronze core is not what I was expecting it to be. There's an Avalok in the golds. That's, I don't think, standard.
I'm coming for you.
Mm.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
I do not have the points.
The future holds.
My Avalok. It's a points gold that fits in the deck. I mean, seems like a lot of people think that they're annoying. No tortoise. Useful for small damage. Yeah, but what's small damage useful for right now? Is there a matchup where that matters? Still no tortoise. Oh, wait. That's the same tortoise redeem. I got bamboozled. Three-point defender. Sure.
Another little thunderbolt.
I guess you'll fog that.
None shall tread on us.
Just play on Wanderer's Curve.
For the daisy of the valley!
quite literally.
Yep. Yeah. Biggest faction is pretty easily ST. Huh. Wasn't expecting to get round one. What are my bricks? Nothing.
Not today! Zima tomorrow! One will triumph! It must triumph!
It's mocking me, I can tell.
Doing the Brawl tourney. Not great. Not great. Get like 17th or something. Is incinerating. Oh, you need points. Yep. So are you gonna get to save his Elbane? I don't think that I care. I think this deck's proactive enough that it doesn't matter. What? Okay. Under a year. Symbiosis wasn't really a thing until Nature's Gift, which was September. And there have been some other things in ST. Like there was a window where like elves were really good, and the window where traps were like reasonable. Dwarves were the highest win rate ST deck for a season. Yeah, like elves were good. What, last season and 2 seasons ago? Or was it 2 seasons ago and 3 seasons ago?
Close ranks.
The problem with playing traps into rounds where your opponent isn't like stuck playing into the round is you get passed on. There's often just a good pass window where your cards just aren't efficient enough. And you trade down too much. The nice thing about traps in round 3 is your opponent can't use the pass button to get rid of them all. I mean, I don't want to draw this brick. This is fine.
You've met your match, puppet.
There are a couple ways to build the trap deck. You can build it so that it's reasonable against Clog. You can build it so that it's good against Swarm, because you've got crushing traps.
Confirmation of receipt.
Like, Clog doesn't really want to deal with incineratings in Pit. I'm just letting him have that. I'd rather fight over things that are worth points. Favorite faction? No, not really. It varies constantly. Pretty much just whatever lets me play the most different decks. Historically, that's been monsters, but no reason why it has to be monsters.
For fuck's sake, I'm sick of these chores.
I guess the last couple seasons it probably hasn't been monsters. There hasn't been a whole lot to do there.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst. Snap and done. A clean kill.
Hey, Fez. Your bait factor, if they run siege or not. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I got bamboozled by commandos. I thought they were just like wholesome siege midrange. And then I got surprise roached in round 2 and lost. Can't deal with this. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's unavoidable in a card game. At least in Gwent, they can rework cards over time and have there eventually be a reason to play those things again. Like, stuff does get buffed, right? How perfect is this hand? I guess I don't want this. Aside from that, this hand's pretty good.
It's mocking me, I can tell.
I can't Dead Man's Tongue. I guess I'll just play. I really don't want to play the Alba. We could just play the Ivar. Ivar doesn't matter in this matchup, does it?
Demons don't scare me. We're one and the same.
Torture the assassin? I don't think I can. I need to thin. Still got the dog in deck. I want to find my Snowdrop. Shit. Okay, so I can't... Fuck. No, that's so bad. I drew bronze. Or no, I didn't draw... Did I draw bronze? I draw this. No, I drew Zarth on the first mall. I just wanted this in my hand. I did not draw a bronze, too.
No audiences. He's down today.
Probably holding my locks. Okay, we're dead. It's been fun. Water Broccolon, a worse larva. No.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when
There are
I'm
different cards in different factions.
Do you see that? Anything alive would be dead
Different
now.
trigger
Killer
conditions. Put the bronze back with leader. Yeah, eventually. I need to still play down the 7 cards. Oh, this bronze. Oh, I don't know why I played this. No, you are right. I don't think it matters now. Because I need to put this, and this back. But I hadn't drawn the knickers yet, yeah.
Beat the Lordless dogs until they
I think I was just like blindly looking for a filler card to play. Guess let's do it next turn. Was that planned? Was what planned?
Novigrad requires rejuvenation. A rebirth.
I think the only unexpected thing this round was drawing the dog. 5-point tongue. Yeah, what else am I gonna do? I already have 3 targets to go back with my leader. I guess maybe I draw Snowdrop and get to put this back, and then everything's fixed. Maybe that's a better plan. I don't know.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Yikes! Nothing matters. Okay, I still do this. I have the Snowdrop at least, so I can kind of fix things.
for the great sun.
He's gonna play Kodkadak, purify both of these, and feel like an absolute master. Jam uses an emote. You can see it if you have the BTTV extension. Unlock the best card for the provision slot. Nilfgaard golds are bad. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm assuming since Redram did it, that it probably just is. I'll just do this first.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Do this now. Nilfgaard has really good archetype golds. Monsters doesn't even have good archetype golds. It's an emote, like a emoji, like what you just used.
Why aren't you listening?
Oh, the dog still hasn't come out? Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I guess Kostya is one. That's fair.
I hope we can trust you.
I don't know. Nilfgaard gets stuff like Brothen's, gets a Masquerade Ball. Colgrim. Like, as generic as Brothen's and Ball are, they can't quite just fit everywhere. They almost can.
I will not let this become a second
Nice.
Sidon.
Let me just kill the Shani. Aristocrat's an archetype. It tries to be. It pretends that it is. You could call Masquerade Ball the archetype if you want. Probably more accurate. You play poisons to make your ball better. You play aristocrats to trigger your ball.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Yeah, but it's not just aristocrats, right? Like, if you're playing ball, you probably also want to play, like, Cupbearer and Fangs. I'd probably say Siege is a little less of an archetype than Ball.
The life of a source isn't a bed of roses, I tell you.
It's close. They're both pretty janky as far as being archetypes goes.
An interesting choice.
I don't know if, like, Deathwish as a whole is an archetype, but Deathwish contains a lot of archetypes.
Now, all at court shall pledge their allegiance.
Deathwish is more of a mechanic. like Succubus, Haunt Midrange, Vi are all Death Wish decks. But they're all pretty different from one another. That's not true. The reasons why you'd want to play Vi are completely different from the reasons you'd want to play, like, the more mid-rangey Death Wish decks.
Just great.
Still keep up with Magic? Kind of. I've never really kept up with Standard ever, but I occasionally keep up with what's going on in Modern and Legacy. I don't know why I kicked that. I should not have kicked that. Nerfs to Hunger, hurt mid-range Death Wish decks. Yeah, a bit. A bit. They were still playable a couple seasons ago. Like, the Succubus decks weren't that bad. Yeah, I think the reasoning is they want to push Hyperthin as a Nilfgaard archetype, but Hyperthin's a really weird archetype to push because of how generically strong thinning cards are. I'm not really sure what the solution is. I think putting Blightmaker to 6p was a good start. Just make it so that it's a little harder to justify playing in every single Nilfgaard deck. But, like, Dead Man's Tongue is the same sort of problem, where it's just so efficient at just doing something that decks in general want to do. Legion wanted Hyperthin. I don't know. I don't think he has that much power. Good for Hyperthin, it'll be good for Clog. Yeah, and most things that are good for Hyperthin are also going to be good for Ball. It's weird. It's a very hard archetype to push. I think you have to do it in, like, a more tag-based way for it to be interesting. It kind of worked, though, right? Like, you do have, like, Red Drain brought Hyperthin to the qualifiers. Clog is a type of Hyperthin, and that's gotten better. Like, I don't think Clog was outside of the range of decks they were trying to buff with the new cards. They seem to have found the middle ground where, like, Ball isn't just the Nilfgaard deck anymore. So they kind of solved the problem. Now, whether you just, like, hate all of the archetypes that Nilfgaard has is a completely different question, but at least it's not just Ball anymore. Whereas with the initial drop, it did seem like it was just going to be Ball again with the new cards. Thinning's very strong in most decks. Yeah, of course, of course. Midrangeless Shaggy brought is amazing. I'd have to look at it. Let me see. I think I have it in a tab here. Shaggy's Tack Deck.
Do not make me beg.
This is so fair. Not even Matic. I can't believe this isn't a Matic deck, honestly. Marl and Brothans and Avalok over it. It's kind of surprising.
Got ya, you bleating son of a doe.
This is Shaggy's list. I win round 1. Aren't we fucked now? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Doesn't know. Opponent played Mata. Oh, that's easy to deal with. I just like play a Fawn from hand or Page Assassin from hand. Or just Blightmaker for no thinning. That would have been a problem though, had I not realized. And I definitely would have not realized. The chat not pointed that out. Almost awkward. Can't we tongue the mages? Yeah, I mean, we can do that too. Dead man's tongue for 1 bronze again, yeah. What do I want to do here? I guess this is proactive. I'll put out a Mage Assassin.
It would have made.
Worst case, I'm like playing a Fawn from hand. Where is his Wanderers? It was right here, right? I think I want to trade Wanderers. And then, I guess, Ivar him. Not exactly sure how I'm doing that, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
An interesting choice.
The sky'll burn with the eternal fire.
Not quite what I was looking to draw. No one's playing Shylard, because Shylard's bad. If you want to play an answer in Nilfgaard, Ivar is so much better.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels.
Mill's Resurgence to Sunset Wanderers? Because Sunset Wanderers is a card that's in a lot of decks that draws a card. I don't know. I don't think that's what you want to point to. If you want to point to anything, it's probably just like this leader being a lot of points with cards like Mage Assassin. Sunset Wanderers is a big points card that can draw you into a mill card in the mill deck, which is nice. Like, it doesn't really matter that opposing decks are playing Sunset Wanderers, because they can just play Wanderers from hand and not draw a card.
Just great.
I mean, Ivar is much better. Spores is 4p at least. Spores isn't great either. I haven't seen a whole lot of Spores'. It's not quite that simple, Caligo. It's also that the mill deck can actually play points. Something that is historically struggled with.
Kill me with poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
Yeah, you know who's also a better Shylard? Ivar Evil Eye. The only card in the game that trades up to Sunset Wanderers. I don't actually know if that's true, but it's very close to being true. Spores. You play Spores on Sunset Wanderers, your opponent gets a 1 end of the card that they drew, which is probably like 7-ish points. So you're trading down 8 points for 7 Bravs. Usually not what you want to be doing. Wanderer doesn't move through their deck. It moves through their hand. You can see that. Correct. Spores is 4P, which is why I had addressed that.
Not without good reason. They call me stern.
Wanderers also just like thins them by 1 if it's coming out in round 2. It's not even necessarily just 7 points, because they can mulligan the bronze that they draw.
Go to hell, I ask.
I don't know if Vanadane will see play unless he gets a buff. It's very hard for me to imagine a world where Vanadane sees play and you can't confirm choice him. It's such a huge downside.
At last.
Yeah, I can leave Deadman's Tongue in deck and Zarth last, theoretically. I could also leave Nilf Knight Golem in deck and just Deadman's Tongue the Nilf Knight. It depends what the Snowdrop and leader draws.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Can always put these back, right? Okay, so we get Tongue. Yeah, so we're gonna leave a bronze in deck, right?
Truly electrifying.
I mean, the point of the mid-expansion balance change isn't to completely revamp the game, but just to shake up the meta a little bit. And it definitely shook up the meta a little bit.
My great-granddaughter will do great.
So many of them, I'd have to aim to miss. they charging? For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
There will be rain or frost.
I'm just last playing this so he doesn't get the extra point on his damage. I guess this plays into like Heat Wave more.
Nasty business, that.
You best yield now.
I think we're fine. Make Willy 4 damage. Ah, yes. Good old 7 for 4s that kill things. Just what we need.
Hand it to you. Good.
We need Enraged Ifrit on a 4 provision card. It's a great idea.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
I don't think Devotion needs buffs. Devotion's been really good for a long time. It's also the type of mechanic that probably shouldn't be very good for a long time. Because it just, like, cuts you off of a bunch of the card pool if you want to play a deck with whatever. I don't really get why people like Devotion so much. Guess this hand's fine.
Praise be to the great sun!
Await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Devotion gives more identity to factions. Sure.
Don't dare think
I'm not gonna say that it's like bad Devotion exists. I think it's cool to have in the game. But we've had so many seasons where like the only playable decks for factions were the Devotion variants. I can't imagine wanting that to be the standard. Like, Devotion should be a nice bonus, not the default. And I feel like a lot of Gwent players want it to be the default.
He's mocking me, I can tell.
Blood in their hands. Similian fire.
We will take back what was stolen.
See Wanderers in every game. I also don't really get what people's problem with Wanderers is. It doesn't even, like, take a turn of the game. Just something that's there. I could see it being, like, a problem over time, but for a season? I don't know. I haven't really hated Wanderers.
This shit, a fine vintage it would have made. But there's nothing worse than a tepid bath. Hey, Ronald.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Man. Fucking mango. Why does ego have to get bigger? It never stops. How fucked am I? Does he have a Wanderers? I haven't been paying attention. I'm just gonna pass here. Like, different decks are able to take advantage of Sunset Wanderers a little bit differently, too. Getting some extra points by playing Tactical Decision. The discard package makes it a little better. Stuff like Pincer makes it a little better. Interesting card to just build decks with, too. Is it a little lame that it just slots everywhere trivially? Kinda, but... At least the card has something going for it. In terms of aspiration. Yeah, I mean, I don't entirely disagree that it's kind of lame that it's so generic, but... For a season, I don't think that's a problem. Or at least not a big problem. At least it's definitely better in the decks that are able to take advantage of the hand manipulation, right?
I'll bleed you out slowly and finally get you.
There's a card every season like Wanderers, then it's an issue. I don't know. As long as they're different enough and supporting different enough things, I think I disagree. If it's like exactly a card that's like trying to support hand manipulation every season and every deck gets to play it, then sure. But if like different types of decks are able to better take advantage of it, I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Is it ideal? Probably not. It would be nice if they just got the value on it right the first time, but at least it's not the most boring card. Yeah, like Maddox's pretty sweet. I like Maddox a lot. Maddox's probably my favorite recent design. What am I doing here? Wait, this hand is... Yikes. Okay. Proactive lock, let's go. Yeah, like, it's more of a problem when the card's doing the exact same thing in every deck. Stuff like Unicorn and Chironex, when they were good, were kind of lame. Or like the Witcher Trio. Though I guess less with the Witcher Trio, because there were decks that played it for thinning, and there were decks that played it as a finisher. Proactivity. I'm just gonna get Serpent Trapped, and that's okay. I'm not upset about it. Yeah, of course, I agree, Critical Infusion, but I don't think it's a huge problem that we have it in its current form for a season. If we go into next month and nothing changes with Sunset Wanderers, then sure, it'll have overstayed its welcome a bit.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Shit. I guess I knew that that was that, didn't I? There was like no other trap that it could be. Oh wait, I have Wanderers in hand. Wait, this is all just like one huge problem. What's my last card? Zarth? Huh. Locking traps be a bad mechanic. Yes. This is unfixable? It's not unfixable. I just have to like hit this high roll.
You crossed the wrong sorcerer.
I didn't hit this high roll. Now it's unfixable. Why? Because you're basically making locks into bomb heavers. It's a very binary answer to things. Normally when you lock things, the power is still left behind. When you're locking artifacts, there's no power to leave behind. I'm on top, not possible to high roll the draw. Yeah, but I just needed the high roll in the end. The Triss doesn't matter. This is never going... Maybe I lose like 1 point on the Triss. Oh, I guess I could have... No, I couldn't have built good. Ow.
Think you're strong. Let's you and me find out.
What are you doing? Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
I sense strong magic.
Talking about the deck we're playing? I mean, it got buffs. It was played in the qualifiers. It's better now than it used to be. People tend to play decks more when they get better.
We shall retake the cities that were stolen from us.
Quite the menial task.
Elegant Glenna!
I didn't know if the punt mattered. I think I was just getting outpointed there. I basically lost some points on Yen. Yen and Vilga.
The North shall tuck tail and
Maybe it
beg
mattered.
for mercy.
I lost by a lot though. It would have made his heat wave better. Piece for rotating cards is the right choice. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary when you're doing balance patches every month. I could see being able to put it off indefinitely, and you just use balance patches as a sort of pseudo-rotation. That's sort of the same way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it with the ban list.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
It's not really about balance knobs. No. I think people overestimate how much provisions matter as a balancing tool. It's kind of a janky balancing tool.
This shit, a fine vintage it would have made. And the water, my lord. Not too warm, I trust.
Yeah, new profile pic. And a ban list. I mean, there's just no reason for it when you can rework cards easily, right? eBay. eBay would be my guess. Facebook groups. I don't have Dead Man's Tongue. This is also a really sketchy Impair Brigade. If he just kills my Nausicaa. Guess I'll have a Fawn. I can leader this round, I think. I don't have Dead Man's Tongue. I really don't want to leader this round.
Out of the kettle, into the cauldron.
So I'm just pulling my Wanderers.
Discipline, that is what you
Weird. His is much better positioned. Snowdrop to delay Wanderers. Not here. Not for 2 more points. If I planned on playing leader this round, I would like it a little bit more. But I think that's something that I want to avoid.
Got ya! Bleating son of a dope!
Do I have to get the drill out? Why does the drill matter?
Now this is a knife. Oh, done it now.
Hey, Patsy. Lock rain. Yep. Good cards instead of bad cards. Reeds makes your draws so much more sketchy too. Like, it's way easier to just thin properly without playing Reeds.
You will see it in your dream.
I honestly think it's probably correct to play non-Rico'd Reeds if you want to do that. Just like play Reeds with Nilf Knight, Ardfane Tortoise, Halb Armored Cavalry, and Nausicaa Sergeant in your deck as the range. And don't play a 6 Provision Brick. There's so many things you just don't get to hit with it anyway. Like, every time I end up playing Reeds Rico, I end up not sending Reeds to my Rico to my graveyard anyway. Because I want to, like, kill a Koshche or whatever. So he still has Cleaver. Where's his Wanderers? Is that coming out next turn? I don't know. The Wanderers growing is good for me, right? Ah, fuck, it is coming out now. I don't know when the new cards reveal is. Is that what the countdown's leading up to? I will probably be playing a Storybook Brawl when that happens, assuming that it's in 4 hours. Maybe I'll switch back. We'll see. Is this always bricked? Because I want a Dead Man's Tongue these away. Huh. I want to draw my Dead Man's Tongue. I didn't draw my Dead Man's Tongue. Nope, see his upend. Yes, the balancing team does in fact play the game. I do question if some of the people that complain about balance do, though. Raman leader back in. Maybe? I don't know if I have enough like ways to put cards back, but I can do that.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Oh my god. I know my top card is Golem, that's something.
For the great sun!
It's kind of the balancing team's job to push archetypes if archetypes are underperforming. That's kind of the point of a card game, having archetypes. Like, you want those decks to be good. Yeah, sometimes. I think people overstate how much decks build themselves, though. Like, I don't think this Hyperthin deck that we're playing is all that obvious. Not banish Ramon? Oh, I should. That was just bad habits. In 5 of your 7 matches. I think you're just lucky and or unlucky, depending on your perspective.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
I don't think so. Don't think I'm gonna get top 16 to play in the Brawl tournament. Lose 6 points. Wow.
Truly extraordinaire.
Doesn't shuffle, right? Yeah. Do any of these shuffle? This does shuffle. That's annoying.
You best yield now.
Got invited on Discord. Are you talking about the one from this previous weekend? Because that's already over. I did play in that one. We got 17th, 18th, something like that. Went pretty poorly. I was very sleepy and played very poorly, I think. 18th. It's probably pretty hard for everything to beat Mill now. Mill actually has some points. Yep, I streamed it.
Demons don't scare me. We're one and the same.
Shocked me how high energy I was. I mean, I have some high energy days, I have some low energy days. It depends. It jumps back and forth. Bad idea to T-Lore and Golem? Yeah, I think you're just wasting Provs.
I sense strong magic.
Darn. Yunga here, yeah.
My lads will make sure of that.
I don't think it ended up mattering. I think we were dead anyway.
I never err in my predictions.
That one might have mattered a little bit. So at this point, I think we're past the point that it matters. Even the Damien's was good for sure. I've had some spicy ones. Like running 12 units? I don't think so. Strike is pretty high on units. Is Dead Man's Tongue the only special?
To the fires with them! To the fire!
An interesting choice.
Yeah. I think we just had to play round 2 better to not brick. I definitely punted that game somewhere, right? It's just one of those, like, you bricked yourself 8 turns ago, and you just had to not play like a soldier when you played a soldier type games. Half paying attention while playing Hyperthin is probably not a good idea. See ya, video games. You just have to be careful. As long as you're careful, it shouldn't conflict.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Ramon's also just a great card for holding off bleeds. I burned Snowdrop Leader earlier. Maybe. Maybe. I could see it. The problem with burning the Snowdrop Leader in round 2 is if I don't find the Dead Man's Tongue, I can't dig for it. But, like, I ended up bricking anyway. So, like, the way it played out, it would have been better to gem the Snowdrop Leader round 2. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do in this matchup? I'm not fighting, am I? I just, like, hold Ramon and try to hold the bleed.
Order will triumph! It must triumph!
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
The game bugged. Nope. The game is actually dogged. Boink him. Animal abuse. Does he have Wanderers? I didn't look. I guess we'll find out when I pass. No, okay. And now we get 2-0'd. Isn't even live yet. We can't play anymore. It just depends whether the mods that run predictions are here.
Bells tinkling a lightful melody, and they cling to me like pups.
I don't think I waste a lock on that. This Hyperthin deck's really hyperthinning. I'm not tilted, I swear. Am I dead man's tonguing? Blatemaker Nausicaa? I don't want to burn the ramen lock yet. Ugh.
How am I to catch it, Master? It sees me every time.
Probably bacon.
Blueberries, blueberries. The lady of the woods.
Mint more mods. Maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, I'm gonna have to lead it, right?
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Okay.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
He doesn't get ahead? I just... Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I was so sure it got ahead. It almost didn't. If I take first lock on that, it's still kind of short locks. I have Vilga and one lock remaining. I'm just gonna play the Ava lock.
It's time.
Frost is bad into Vilga if I think I'm gonna Vilga the big thing. But Fog is bad into Koshche. Beneath the Mask. I cannot type for some reason. Oh my god. Can't type at all.
If you believe in any gods, pray to the
It is queued! You just debt laughed me! Okay, fine. That I wanted to lock you. Whatever. Here we are. Hopefully it doesn't matter. We are up 20 points.
No, I don't nibble at them. They fall right out.
It's gonna matter. Vigilforts. Nice. Where's Ivar when you need it? Yeah, yeah. I'd say I think we win, but I've kind of failed the Thin. So I'm not so sure. My moles are forced. Shit. I hate this deck. Why do I do this to myself? I don't think I could have done anything this game. The decision point was like whether or not to fight over round 1, right? Is he not Koshche? I guess I dead man's tongue my Ivar away. Oh, nope. There's a Koshche. Don't like the midrange. No, I like the midrange version. You're talking about this deck, right? I wanted to try Hyperthin. I've already played like a variant of the midrange deck.
I've prepared a trick for our lord. Truly electrified.
I wouldn't be surprised if Nilfgaard midrange was the best Nilfgaard deck. Whether it's like Matic or no Matic.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Hyperjank, though. On the bright side, I think we were not winning even if we high rolled. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Thanks, Snowdrop. That was impressive. That was certainly a game. I think the matchup's sort of alright, maybe. It's probably bad if they 2-0 you. And they can probably 2-0 you most of the time, but if you get to round 3, you have answers to the Koshches. You just don't have answers to the Koshches before round 3. Oh. I can have both of these in hand, and Dead Man's Tongue my Blightmaker. Yeah, this isn't the kind of deck that you want to autopilot. There's so many mistakes you can make that like don't matter until 5 or 6 turns later. You have to be planning ahead the whole time.
Temeria is to die a good death!
Yeah. Is this why people complain about Fall Test? They want to play like their nonsense decks that are low on removal and then get upset when this happens to them? Deck does play 2 adepts. Yes, okay.
That is what you folk lack.
Because I'll be completely honest with you, this feels totally reasonable. Wait, what is my opponent doing? Did I think I was gonna kill the defender?
Death to the enemy!
Oh, there we go.
Semper Fi!
I mean, he can boost it with other things and have it work. There's no point in trying to fight this round, right? Oh, not now. Our best strategy is to tempo pass? Wait, with what tempo are we tempo passing? Do you want to jam leader in round 1? That never works, does it? This is just more points. Right? This is really good for me, right? I guess he can still push if he's Pavetta Renew. No tortoise. So I have a Blight Maker, so I guess I'll kick that. I still need my Dead Man's Tongue. This deck does not function without its Dead Man's Tongue. I'm so sad.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Is it bad that I want to play a Neuromancy just for Dead Man's Tongue? My only soldier.
Got ya! You bleating son of a doe!
Oh, see you, Julio. Okay, so we'll draw another soldier. Oh man. This is actually really sketch. I want to play 2 cards here. I don't think I'm supposed to stack Dead Man's Tongue there. But I'm not totally sure that I'm not either. I need to leave bronzes in deck. But I need this one. Okay, hold up. So I can get rid of these 2. I still don't have my Dead Man's Tongue. Do I kick the Avalok? Do I just assume that I'll... No, I'll draw a soldier, right? It'll be fine. Okay. I want to put this back.
How am I to catch it,
But
Master?
I need a
Seize me every
proactive
time.
play. I can put... I can split up my Snowdrop and Tactical Decision over 2 turns. Maybe that'll be fine. I'm just gonna pull my Wanderers now.
At last.
Nice. The math on Elf Knight and Ivar. It's just your points. Yoink them. Dead Man's Tongue will banish 2 soldiers. Oh yeah, I mean I guess we have to draw exactly soldier plus Dead Man's Tongue for this to work. A good leader first. So that I have more looks. Oh my god. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Oh no, wait, this isn't even good. I have too many cards in hand. No, I would have hit!
No stench more foul than flesh.
Es Krise inside will hurt soon.
Drop Snowdrop and not click. Yeah, maybe. He's Siege, so he probably doesn't have, like, Selkirk, I think. I think that's a thing that I can assume. I'm sure I would put these back in the right order. Or it doesn't matter because I only drew 2 cards. So now I can do this. 1 and 4 for this to come out. I think I'm just playing it from hand. I still have the Tristan deck. This is kind of a nightmare. To click at the end of the first turn to see leader first. No, because I need to play the Afan or the Raman before I click the Snowdrop. I have to leave the Snowdrop and play a turn if I'm gonna hold the Snowdrop. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe I should just banish the Triss. And just have a less binary deck. This might be a throw, actually. I didn't consider it until I already clicked on the second bronze.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Yes. Snowdrop shuffles. That doesn't really solve my problem.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky.
There will be rain.
What do I do against Clog? High roll. I think I just want to use Ivar to kill this, maybe? I don't know. I think most of the time you end up thinning to 2, it's your fault. I think if you're gonna waste a bunch of probs on something like another tall unit, you'd rather just play something that tutors your Dead Man's Tongue. Though I guess I don't know what that is. Are the only options a Neuromancy and Fables? If so, then yeah, I don't know. All the options kind of suck.
Kill me with poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
Not having Dead Man's Tongue early was real backbreaking.
Nice mess you've got here. Semper Fi!
High roll!
There'll be nothing to
Shit.
pick up when I'm done with you.
I think I'm dead.
Scrub this, scrub that for fuck's
I guess with the 2 and a 3 in play, he couldn't have killed both, so the self-will would have been better.
Quite the menial task.
Is there a world where hitting this is better? I know my top card's the Golem. Oh no, because Zarth shuffles, right? Whatever.
An interesting choice.
Well. I don't think it ever mattered. You're not with 8 cards, being able to thin a Fawn. Was a Fawn the 1 card down? Doom Treacherous was better. It's what I had said. I said it as we were doing it. Yeah, as if there was a Selkirk, then trying to float the Snowdrop was bad too.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Like, we're put in a really shitty spot with our round 3 draws. We probably could have navigated it a little bit better, but... Yikes. Come on, just give me Dead Man's Tongue.
Praise be to the great sun!
Hocus pocus. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
Jam Ramen and try to play...
Beat the lordless dogs until they beg for mercy.
Try to just tempo pass him. It's kind of slow. That's really slow.
You've met your match.
I guess the next question is, can I win the long round against whatever my opponent's doing? I've beaten Siege before. I think I want to just not get bled. He's not. I mean, the problem with playing Cursed Scroll and Hyperthin is then you lose on even and lose the game. Like, I'm pretty sure Cursed Scroll and Hyperthin has to be wrong, but it's not because Hyperthin's already consistent.
No audiences. Start today.
Oops. So I don't want the Wanderer to come out. Dead Man's Tongue? I hate this deck. I hate this deck so much. Why am I playing this? Is Wanderers just coming out? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't even do anything about it. Why don't I play Maxi? I don't know. I don't hate it. Just like bottom the golem. Make your draws a little more reliable even when you miss the Dead Man's Tongue. I think we're winning this way. Brand is my thermos? I'm actually not sure. Pinky up, apparently. I got it as a Christmas gift. I really like it. Tortoise? No tortoise. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And, yeah, I guess we'll play more Hyperthin when I get back. I don't know, maybe we'll switch to Shaggy's deck. That sounds way more fun. I think we'll switch to Shaggy's deck when we get back. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. So, I will be the first to admit many of those losses were probably pretty winnable if I pay a little more attention to the game. Some of them definitely weren't, but some of them probably were. So this is still attack, right? Get this up here. Wanderers. Oops. Heat wave. Marl. That plays niggers. Interesting. There's no like actual Hyperthin payoffs, just like playing it so that it can play more of its bronzes. It's a bit surprising. I believe the counter is for the start of reveal season. I missed something. Ah, block. Cool. Making this exact way. I can start putting it together myself. Easy to remember the cards. Oh, it's not even that. I just don't like having to restart my Gwent. Izio. That's really the only reason. I'd probably click import if I didn't have to restart Gwent. But yeah, there is some like nice tactile feeling to putting all the cards in the deck yourself.
Well, we've not had enough.
Would have been confusing otherwise. I agree. I agree. What don't I want? That's always the problem with these decks, is I'm never sure what I want in round one. The first time through. Like, how important is having access to a Fawn? I'm playing Mage Assassins with no Blightmakers. Okay. Maybe I should be more conservative with my mulligans in general. This deck just doesn't play Dead Man's Tongue.
Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lads?
There's a Sunset Wanderers wandering through his hand. Pretty sure I saw it. Lemon's still a thing. Nope. He's gonna play Professor. Could play Marl. I don't know how important that is against Jackpot. I guess I don't have... I'm just playing this as a Fangs. Kind of makes me not want to play it.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
So what, I could just play the Ivar. Right? 16.
I spy.
I guess that's okay.
Evil eye.
So what, Professor for Ivar round 1? Pretty happy with that, I guess. Though he has coins too. Play Ramen, yeah. So I've got one of my mage assassins. Yeah, Ivar is just pretty good. Hard to find a matchup where he's not doing something. Even against NR, like just saving him till the end and dealing 4 damage can be fine if you don't hit their AA target. Despite what internet culture might imply, repeating a joke over and over doesn't actually make it funnier? What? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Gurney consume's not really a thing. There's just better ways to... Like, consumes are priced for being paired with really efficient Death Wishes. It's hard to make 2 points per turn from Gurney make sense with it. It's really only 1 extra point per turn too, right? Because Gurney naturally gets you 1 point per turn. Repeating the comment made it funnier. Yeah, exactly. Despite what internet culture might imply, repeating a joke over and over doesn't actually make it funnier. I don't think so, bucko.
A dagger. Where is the challenge?
It's gonna die, right? Is there any way that it doesn't just die?
My reason to travel. I mean,
Yeah, but the thrive point is coming from Gurney. The 1 point you're getting is the 1 point body. You're always getting the thrive. Use normal poison. Oh, I guess normal poison first is better, yeah. I haven't played Marl in a while. For some reason I was thinking I always want first poison to be Marl, but it's not necessarily true. That worked out kind of well. He played a card to kill it.
When can we see Disco Elysium Ost on the list?
I don't know. I think I downloaded it. I have a lot of stuff downloaded that I haven't added. I'm kind of lazy. But Daya, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
This will make for pride.
Okay. This is Wanderers. I think I'm just snowdropping.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your
Not
mouth.
necessarily using leader. There isn't really an origin, just kind of is my name. Oh wait, I've got a fire line. This is gonna be sick.
Martyrs takes purest tears, purest in all knowledge.
I don't care if it's right. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right.
There's nothing tap it back.
Again! For the great sun!
This is actually incredible. What do you want to do, opponent? I have 2 Sunset Wanderers. And they're gonna grow. Okay, have fun. I'm just gonna let them keep growing. We're gonna wander into the sunset forever.
Spit with a drop and I'll put you glued in the ice. Spin till you scream.
They didn't move? Sure they did. This one moved, and then this one moved. You sold my coins at the peak? Nah. So what, I need to leave... No, I don't need to leave the Avalok in hand, right? I can play that whenever? Emissary is bad, but... Ramen is worse? Fangs is bad? Maybe this will roll poison. They never leave the hand? Yeah, they do. Eventually, I play all of these cards, and then one pops out of the hand. And then it replaces itself with a card. I play that card. Yeah, I don't need to save Avalok. I can do this whenever.
this world, only two things are certain.
It won't. Why won't it come out? There will eventually be, at the end of my turn, I will have not passed, and there will be no cards to the right. I don't know where the confusion's coming from. I guess maybe I'll find out.
Hail, Kerzer! We do our best angling on land.
Manually play one? No, so once I play Brothans, Heatwave, and Fangs of the Empire, this will be the rightmost card in my hand, and will come out.
Feeling a bit peckish?
I'll go left to right on boosting. What? Guys, this card has a lot of text. I understand that if you haven't read it and you just look at what it does, it's very confusing, but there's two effects here. There's the start of turn effect and the end of turn effect. They're not related.
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face depicted thereon.
The shame I have.
To play the last one? No, because I draw a card, and then I play that card, and then the Wanderers comes out. Now the question is, what do I Heatwave? I have reasonable odds of drawing the Fangs of the Empire.
Don't blame me for your crooked nose.
And I think I want it to not be bricked if I do. And I get to Yennefer's Invocation.
She be smiling. I'm dead serious.
I guess that's a bit of an extra punish. It gets to a... Whoa! That was weird. Ah, darn. Does he win? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh no, he does. Rip. So I had to Heatwave this. It would have mattered. He just puts the Siggy next to the beggar. I think he still wins there. It's what, 3 points better?
There is but one punishment for traitors.
I kind of wanted that with the Marl first in round 2. I should have just let on another poison. It's way harder for him to deal with the Marl after I answer the Freak Show. And then I wouldn't have had a Bricked Fangs in my hand. Chunkiest Wanderer? I think that one. I think that one not very close.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an earth. Shame I have.
What is going on? So I don't have double poison. Just play the Diplo. Not a poison. Can be Unilis for another turn. Maybe that matters.
I never miss.
Juicy Heat Wave. I don't want to just like run out Heat Wave on turn 1. Like, if my opponent's throwing golds at me, I'm probably just giving up the round anyway, right? Why throw golds into him? I don't think I need to have round control against the Nilfgaard decks. Got a lot of answers to everything. Oh, it's a mirror too, so we just win. Because our card quality's better.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Okay. Lock moral so we could hit something else. I think there are enough lock targets in the matchup. Even locking like a Nausicaa Sergeant's probably relevant enough. Just kick this. Okay.
That was not in the spell books.
Now stratagem doesn't proc the exposed because it gets locked. I mean, I know he's playing poison, so this has extra utility. I'm making my wanderers so bad. But I think I'm better off just like... It's not getting better next turn either.
Praise be to the great sun!
I like you whether you like it or not.
Text is always reliable, is it?
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Okay, well if we're gonna trade leaders... I guess that's good for me. Do I want to invo the Snowdrop? If I invo the Snowdrop, I still need 15 points. Baiting us into an Ivar. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I think I'm okay going a card down if I still have leader. Maybe better than Invos. I have a Wanderer proc. I think I'm doing this because I want the Snowdrop. Like I can Snowdrop, hold leader, have another Snowdrop available. Where's my Ivar? I want to play the Snowdrop next turn. I just want to be ahead when I do, though.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
This is his Wanderer turn. So I've got to wait one more turn before he can't Ivar me. I mean, Heat Wave plus Ivar works. I mean, I could also just let him Ivar me. So what, 18 plus 10? Like, I still got a Snowdrop I'm trying to resolve. Just make him have his Ivar here.
Kill me with poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
Wait. Okay. Do I need this for anything else? I don't think so. This an Emissary is my reach. I guess I'd rather... No, I don't want to play the Emissary first. It lets him invo the dog.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
So I've still got his Snowdrop. If I Emissary, that's 6. I could just take with Mage Assassin from hand.
Your humble servant.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
Okay, you get my leader.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
There's no point in saving these, right? But he still has Invo. But that shouldn't matter. I think we got everything else from him. Avalok, he still has. He still have Ramen? No. I'm missing Ramen. I think that's fine. This gives me something proactive to do. This is a lot of removal. But we do have last plays. Well, a last play.
Roma, I'm dizzy with the lights.
He has 1 Fangs left. Let's play this for a Purify.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
It's time.
Appearances can be deceiving.
He who knows too much dies too soon.
Cool. Don't think there's anything you can do.
Hair slick on my chin.
You're free to look, but nope. Nilfgaard gold suck. Hey, Axel. Yeah, I mean, that just came down to our opponent using 20 provisions in round 1 on blue coin. Udrin Lover 69 again.
Yield and save me some time.
I want format. I don't think I do. I'm also not sure how much I'm supposed to value holding these in round 1. I know I want them by later, but I guess it comes down to whether or not I want to fight to win round 1. I don't know if it's a thing that I can do in this matchup. Yeah. Tortoise cam. Nope. No tortoise.
Boo me once, death on you. No one gets to boo me twice.
Should probably at least try to force stuff out of him.
History shall remember the art of fear.
Like, they should at least trade for golds, right? I don't have a good answer to him just going Greatsword. Maybe not. Maybe we still just lose the round to, like, Greatsword Megascope. Don't mind committing the Marl. If he wants to bomb this too, I get a pretty nice tar removal on the Maxi.
Death can come where blood does not.
And play the Marl just to fork the removal. I'll probably even play the Cupbearer instead of using the Order. Hey, Thomas. I don't know, the ramen package is nice for surviving bleeds. It's just some quick tempo. Having access to 2 locks by only playing 1 Alba is nice too. You're like not committed to putting 2 locks in your deck. What is going on? I think with that being the line, I still just want to play Cupbearer and see what he does. There's just nothing else that I want to do this turn. Oh, right, that's a card.
Easier that way.
Okay. We started the stream playing Red Ram's Hyperthin, and we moved over to Shaggy's Midrange Nilfgaard. How much do I want to win round 1 on even? If I play the Brothans, I probably get it. Or at least I get a card. Like, not the easiest thing to get ahead of again. Though I don't have a follow-up for this.
Your humble servant.
If he does get ahead here, I'm kind of just passing. Midrange is a deck that's like a balance of having points on your own board and removal for the opponents. Not fully control. Not fully point slam. Mikros is the other definition that people like to use, though I personally hate that definition. There's a lot of overlap between the two. I think pile has sort of lost its meaning because it's fun to call decks piles. But yes. So I just like slam a bunch of tempo and make him sad, maybe? Oh, I guess I don't want to do this yet. Okay, whatever. Did I just let on... I could just let on Nausicaa. Whatever. Is he gonna kill it? If he's killing it, he's using leader charges, right? I think. I guess he could Hjalmar me, but he could Hjalmar me anyway. This is fine. That's something for Mage Assassin to do.
Know the meaning of sacrifice. The water, my lord. Not you shall know the Emperor's fury!
Gotcha! No, no, damn it!
I mean, I wouldn't call it like correct or incorrect, but I do think my definition's more descriptive. I don't think it's the definition a lot of people use when they say midrange, though. Even if it tends to be correct either way. But, like, personally, if you're gonna use, like, phrases from other games like midrange, at least have them somewhat mirror the same definitions, right? Like, midrange in Magic is the middle between aggro and control. That's why it's called midrange. Now, midrange in Magic also tends to just be value piles, but that's not why it's called that. Just like how midrange in Gwent tends to just be value piles as well. Oh, this is his hand. There's a lot of midrange decks in Gwent. A lot of decks in Magic are value piles. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, you could probably call most control decks value piles, right? Depending on depending on how you want to define things. It's a good combo deck. Like Amulet Titan. I'd call Amulet Titan a pretty good combo deck. Oh, if you're talking about in Arena, I have no idea. It's the only format with strong archetypes? Eee, that's a bit of a spicy take. I think that's just wrong. Like, certainly in Legacy there are strong archetypes. In Modern, the best decks are usually kind of piley, but I would say, like, Death Shadow is an archetype. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I don't want to wave you. Like, if you want to call the blue-red aggro deck a pile, I guess that's fair. Death Shadow, Cookbook, Eldrazi. I would say Burn is pretty archetypal. Like, sure, like, it's based on, like, a mana curve, but all the cards are trying to deal damage to the face. I mean, archetypes like humans or soldiers. I mean, linears aren't the only archetypes. Legacy has like elves.
Yalmoron's fate's coming for ya.
It's time.
Dog. Like Eldrazi is a linear. Let's see, looking at Legacy, Eldrazi's good there.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Elves is a 4% metagame deck.
Arsenic on my shade.
Like, if anything, it's sort of more impressive that these things are still playable in the Eternal formats, too. You would think that as there are more and more cards in the card pool, building towards those linears would be worse and worse. But yeah, like, looking at Standard, I don't think they try to push those decks in Standard very hard.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well. I'll leave you into.
Kill me with poison. You'd have to drown me in it.
I'm not entirely sure where the term comes from. I know it was said in, like, Next Level Magic a few times. And it's a pretty common term in, like, Magic design circles. It's like the more prescriptive archetypes rather than the more open-ended archetypes. Like, the more dev-intended stuff.
Oh, that's
Like, you wouldn't necessarily call, like, Amulet Titan a linear, even though it's really focused on a single plan. So, like, tribal stuff is a linear. Adventures is a linear. We win!
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Madoc the best SK deck? It might be. It's certainly the one everyone's playing. I think some kind of SK midrange is the best SK deck, like almost certainly. Whether it's the Madoc version or not, kind of just depends on what metagame you're queuing into. Like, I think trance midrange is totally reasonable if you don't need the removal, but you might just need the removal in this meta. Don't want to draw the dog. What do I want to draw? Commanders so archetype heavy is they print commanders, the full double and triple duty to force it to work? Well, no, the reason commander is so archetype heavy is because people play commander casually. And people like playing with archetypes. The archetype decks aren't actually good. Like, if you look at CEDH, it's not archetype decks.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
CDH is just the high-level commander. It's what you get when you're trying to spike commander. plays way too differently. Yeah, because people aren't trying to win. It's like saying tribal decks are really good at kitchen table magic. Like, not really, it's just that's what people like playing, so they're prevalent. If you want to play freeform, there are better things to do than play elves. You didn't have anywhere near as many archetype-heavy decks where they started making these. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't change the fact that people want to play with archetypes. And it's just they weren't able to do so, like, even in a casual setting before. Am I just playing Moral of the Fangs of the Empire again? Is he playing Wanderers? I haven't been looking. I'm just gonna do this.
Turning those strengths against you, that's the trick.
No, okay. Where they use Commander to push these things much more than others. Maybe? I mean, it's probably true. They're not really, like, pushing them in standard sets.
Only the white and snow. All else disgusts me.
I don't think I want to invo anything. I don't want to pull my Wanderers either. I'm just gonna pass. Whatever. I would say I think the main reason that you think Commander is a format with strong archetypes isn't just because they get pushed, but also just because it's the more casual format and value piles are a more spiky thing. Like, especially in, like, a singleton format. Do I have a lock that? I'll do this first. And, like, once you start spiking in Commander, you stop being considered Commander, right? He becomes the EDH. Oh, fuck. Fog isn't Frost. Whatever. It's fine. Sure, and those types of players get to do that. But I would say generally, casually, that's less common than people who want to play with like big flashy things, and those big flashy things tend to be the more linear strategies. Or the more role-play-y things. Like, kind of the first thing when I think about Commander, I think of people that are just, like, role-playing their goblin decks at the kitchen table. Linear strategies are boring. They make for stale metas. I don't think that that's any more true than midrange decks. Some of the most stale metas have been a bunch of midrange decks. Like, I would argue midrange decks are worse because you can't even, like, try to fight them fair most of the time because they just do have more points than everything. You can't even try to counter them. They're just good. Usually with the linears, you can try to do something weird that you that wouldn't normally work. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you mean when you're saying linear. If you mean linear as in, like, dev-intended decks, versus if you mean linear as decks that are trying to do the same thing every game. Linear deck building versus linear gameplay. I don't think I plan on using my leader this round. I think I'm a madman. Rewarded for being a madman. Tortoise cam? Oh, my bad. He's not fair.
Why should I help you?
I mean, I would say that even the creative decks get old over time, right? I don't know. I think the problem with staleness is more there not being enough options, and you just run out of options to play. You keep playing against the same matchups, and that's what makes it stale, more so than just decks not being dynamic enough.
Need end in bloodshed.
Whoa.
No stench for foul flesh well charred.
already played with Azrael. I think I'm just doing this. Maybe he plays something that I want to copy. Darn. Unfortunately not Devo.
So silky.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
Copying this is only 4. Welp. Wow, this is still enough. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like there are a bunch of things that can lead to content getting stale. Like decks being too consistent. Decks wanting to do the same thing. If not in every game, then at least like the same general game plan in every matchup tends to make things boring. The nice thing about mid-range decks being good is even if they're hard to hate out, they tend to want to play every game somewhat differently. Because they're not doing any like one thing super powerfully. So at least games look different for a while. Okay, I'm going to take a question break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play a couple more games with this deck. Hope you guys stick around. The low cost of obtaining cards helps keeps the Gwent meta diverse. Sort of. I think it actually goes the other way more than it helps keep it diverse. Like people having pet decks because they just don't want to buy another deck is a big thing that keeps like Modern and Legacy as diverse as they are. You partly read the Provisions article. Oh, cool. I don't think it's that long to not fully read it, but cool. Yeah, I wrote an article on data-driven gaming last week. Good example is Hearthstone, or they couldn't nerf a really good deck. Oh, sure. It makes balancing feel less painful for sure.
merrier.
Why are people in my Discord telling me what Reddit says, as if I care? Bombardment AA. He just wait. He AA'd into Natalis to bombardment my Nausicaa Sergeant. That's what happened. Okay.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
I mean, I don't need the win round one, right? Can I just do this and pass? Find the Redditors. It's the Gwent section. I got tagged. I don't know why I got tagged for this. Okay.
Scum? Nah, fake elven news.
Reinforce my beliefs. Is that what I'm here for? Nice music. Thanks. I like it a lot. I don't want to pull my Wanderers yet. I also don't want to play my Alba. It's crazy to invo that. Kinda. We can just do this, right?
Meat is best served bloody, bathing in its juices.
Some high-level math. It's not high-level math. I tried to simplify everything so much. Oh. So awkward. Is it? It's a bit janky not getting ahead this turn. That was a second AA for Kodkadak. Two Pepega for subscripts. Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem.
Think you're strong. It's you and me to find out.
Subscripts are just inherently confusing. I mean, I sort of get it. Like, my brain turns off when I see Greek letters a lot of the time. No matter how simple the idea that's trying to be conveyed is. Yoink. I mean, it just depends what else is being played. Like, Ivar's playability completely depends on what everyone else is playing.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
Why no pass? Well, there's a crown here and no crown here, so that might have something to do with it. Does the crown represent? I'm not totally sure, but I've been told to not pass when my opponent has a crown. I'm not sure what'll happen if I do.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an urchin.
I hate
I want
nothing
this.
more than a creaky door.
No.
Where to put the bloody vodka?
Okay, so I got a leader.
The city is ravaged by
Yeah, at least we got a Seabird.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
There's nothing worse than a tap. Below
I guess I could have just blicked Diplo. Those more points than I thought. We got enough bricks. I should probably just keep. I have Snowdrop. Whatever.
I like you whether you like it or not.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't think he had much left over. Let's play one more. Wait on blue didn't help. I've heard people liked the colors. I thought it was pretty readable. You're the first person I've heard complain about the colors not being readable.
The North shall tuck tail.
Though I guess I
and beg for
haven't
mercy.
checked on mobile. Drag by 4, divide by 2, then add 4 again. Yeah, if you want to keep it in base 4. Which I would argue is really convoluted. What sort of ST deck do I think has the best chance this season? Probably still just Symbiosis, right? Try to not lose uneven.
History shall remember the art of fear.
Oh, feel free.
That was not in the spell books.
Mr. Kama. I spent a lot of time editing it, but I did edit it myself, so there's probably mistakes. Cost 10. Oh, this was before the nerf. Blightmaker, it still cost 5 at the time. Just Ivar and hit him with a tempo pass. Posted it a week ago. I think it might have been a little more than a week ago. I also may not have changed it when the patch hit. I might have posted a day or two after the patch. But I was editing it for like a week.
Demons don't scare me. We're one and the same.
I probably should fix it, but it's not a huge deal. No tortoise. Yeah, exactly. It's not a huge deal. I considered, like, making up arbitrary cards just so that it didn't date itself ever, but that seemed like it would be more confusing than cards eventually just being more expensive. Or cheaper. Maybe with the Blightmaker combo in particular, knowing that there was no way that it was going to stay at the prov cost, I should have just avoided it. I don't know. I could have used Foglets instead. Though I thought like maybe having like the 2 cards be different prov costs would clarify a little bit. Still have Ramen? No, I played Ramen. I've already played my Ivar. Let's just do this.
Praise be to the great sun! Beat the Nordling dogs until they beg for notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard!
I don't want to play anything. I'm pretty sure I want to in this, and then probably just pass. So we both played Ivar, we've both played Ramon. My dog has come out, and his hasn't. Oh, he's also playing Novice, so we are playing different decks. I mean, it has nothing to do with Sea Jackal, really. Sea Jackal's about, like, who you're blaming for something being points. It's a little different of a concept. I think I want the poisons. I want something proactive. Oh, I guess I can always proactive Diplo. Okay. Yeah, I guess we were just fine. Proactive Diplo here. Get a Knight Errant. That's nice.
I swear on my lady Scarter.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an shame.
We just go Snowdrop Hold Leader.
Never get my rhymes out of your head.
Sure. Is that Knight not a soldier? Oh, this one? I have no idea. I tried to get them to make it a soldier, but they were resistant to it for whatever reason. I have no idea why.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
It's a Knight Errant? Yeah, Nilfgaardian Knight's a knight. I don't have my invo. Oh, wait, that's annoying. Huh. I thought I was invoing this Rothans, but I guess not. I mean, it still synergizes with Nilfgaardian Knight. The nice thing about it being a soldier, it'd be like a backup Freemed target, so it'd be... You would have like some kind of reason to play it. Or backup Fragif target. But right now the card's just kind of like a shitty tech.
Is it peace you desire? Prepare for war. The continent will quake like Nilfgaardian hoof.
I'm gonna go with the Marl here. I don't know if I want to Purify or Poison yet. It depends what he does to the Marl. Switch into the earlier Hyperthin? Yes. I hate that Hyperthin deck so much. Part of it's probably just because Hyperthin is an awful deck to try to stream, because if you're interacting with chat at all, you're gonna have a bad time trying to optimize your play.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
Yeah, this is Shaggy's list. There's just like so many little mistakes that you can make with Hyperthin. They just come back at the end of the game to screw you over. stream tune in for my calming voice. I'm glad, I guess. Thanks. Points. I mean, he's definitely got some, right?
Death can come where blood does not.
Make him have a poison. It does delay this another turn, but whatever.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Hyperthin! For the great sun!
Yep.
Meat is best served bloody, bathing in its juices.
I guess I probably should do this last and just heat wave a snowdrop now. There's like no reason not to. Maybe he makes my... I guess anything that's making my informant better, I'm beating anyway. Yeah, whatever. It shouldn't matter. I think we win. Does he have heat wave for my snowdrop? Yeah. Cool. Managing to die to fog. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah, Monster Hunter Story is just a one-off. Now, this is Shaggy's list. I can link it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. What? It is gonna be Brawl time. How did this differ from the Matic deck we were playing? Do I even still have it? Is that this? Yeah, it is this. So obviously this was... Oh, we were playing double Blightmaker. And this deck just completely gets away from Blightmaker. That's honestly a cool idea. I thought that it wouldn't be consistent enough, but it felt pretty good. Also not playing Dead Man's Tongue. Some interesting insights, honestly. Okay, let's switch over to Storybook Brawl. Hopefully this chest bounty still works tomorrow. Actually, I should probably try to install this one more time. And then if it works, do that for a half hour instead. Give me 1 second. I don't think it'll work, but... yeah, no. That's unfortunate. Anyway, let's play some Storybook Brawl. Good night, Shank. So we lost 100-something MMR because of a bug in the tournament. So that wasn't fun, but here we are. Mage Assassin's more interesting than Blightmaker. Yeah, I would kind of agree. I mean, Blightmaker has the alternate modes. The ability to sometimes play it as Rot Tosser is kind of cool. The ability to play it as an Albrick, just stack your deck with a mage, comes up. Give my dust bag. Well, no, because I unlocked the hero. Yikes. Guess I'm going Trophy Hunter. Reggie was telling me Krampus isn't that bad, but I think Krampus is actually that bad. My Last Breath abilities are also Slay abilities. It just does nothing early, right? By the MTG Legend. There are a couple of well-known Magic players that are devs on this. Matt Nass, Matt Place, Raptor. Let's win some fights. Gonna be card reveals? Probably. If not card reveals, it'll be like the expansion trailer. It'll probably be the expansion trailer, and then reveals will start when the community people start revealing stuff. It's not a Hearthstone clone. People really need to stop calling everything a clone. Gwent is a Hearthstone clone, by the way. No, I didn't get a reveal. People calling Bizarre a Hearthstone clone. Oh my god. There are so many words that should just be removed from gamers' vocabularies. OP is one of them. Clone is one of them. These words just shouldn't be allowed to be used. There are a lot of similarities to Battlegrounds. Yeah, it shares a genre. I have no good unit. Did I even want this? I think I just roll. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I played Battlegrounds. Not recently. I played it when it first came out. A little unironically called Gwent a Hearthstone clone. Yeah. It's a card game, so it's Hearthstone. It's a card-based auto-battler, so it's Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Okay, I am not doing this again. I promise. Buy this just to buy it. Put it in here. I don't really care if the sleigh goes off. One change. How about when the card pools are completely different? There's a bunch of different mechanics with how things triple, with the way attacks are decided, with the 2 rows. Hey, Mr. Page, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Oh, hey. Go Woggle. stream's going well. We just switched over to Storybook Brawl. This is our first game. Still at 40 health. Can't complain. Maybe we're dwarfs. Let's see. I sort of want to buy this just because it plays nice with the Mad Mims. And then if I'm doing that, I might as well spend my gold too. No tortoise. Clone isn't necessarily derogatory. Yes, it is. Now, if you're calling something a clone, you're trying to be derogatory about it. You may not think that you are, but people will take it that way. Nah, there's no end button. Because everyone's doing their thing at the same time, right? It would only matter if everyone clicked the end turn button. Still have no treasures. It is very different to Battlegrounds. I don't really know what to say. There are so many mechanical differences, and the card pool is so different. Like, I feel like you either haven't played this game at all or haven't played Battlegrounds much. Brave Princess, we'd already have a treasure. I'm not... No, we're not... I'm not... I refuse. I'm just gonna say Brave Princess is always unplayable and never revisit the thought again. Anyone telling me otherwise is wrong. Brave Princess is not a unit. It transforms Frog and that is it. That's its only utility. Yeah, you want to call it the same genre, that's fine. Like, interesting. You can do this and buy this Porco. My characters have +1 attack. Sure. I'm finally getting rid of this chicken. I'm getting rid of this chicken to buy 2 blind mouses. It's just good value, right? It's just good value. Prince is good with Hermes boots and something to increase her attack. Otherwise, she's self-sabotage card. Nope, I've had that set up. Never doing it again. Nope. I don't believe you. Unit doesn't exist. I'm sorry, table. I've let you all down. I've given Loki a level. We're all screwed. Okay, so I'm at 5. I'm not going Slay, right? What am I trying to do now that I'm 5? Find my 3rd blind mouse. I don't think we're going Monster Book. We could go like Summons. I'd be pretty happy with like a... what is this? What a Masquerade Ball. Could go to 6. I'm at 34. Just get the 6. There's like a reasonable chance that I can win this fight. Like, just because we lost to a cheating Loki doesn't mean we're gonna lose to a Potion Master at 34 health. It probably does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Loki's already won. No. Might whiff late game. Isn't he getting to late game like 4 turns ahead of most of the lobby? 5 turns ahead of most of the lobby. Mix-a-Whizzle is not in the game anymore. That can't even happen to you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm not buying this. I do actually need to improve my board. I would like to kill Celestial Tiger this turn. I don't know that any of these are what does it, though. Could buy the Choop. Going to 6, I don't want the Choop. I get a Gilded Harp? Or I get a Fool's Gold? Fool's Gold will help me get to an actual comp. I think it's a little late for Gilded Harp. There's a baby bear. Something. This? Is this better? Might be better between there. Did I miss a treasure? Or where did I miss a treasure? Use Club can get me upgraded. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Tiger's dead. 3rd Slay Cat. Oh, did I have 2 on my bench? It's whatever. Okay, so we can go Bearstein. Don't really want the Romeo. I'll take this for now. What's going on? Oh, because my bench is full. Right. No, we're not Lancelotting. Okay, fine. I want Green Knight. So this is bad with Krampus, but it lets me go Good Boy. I think that matters more. I think I just want the attack. I'll leave that in. It's net 0 with Krampus. Yeah. It's an extra point on the baby bear. An extra few points on the baby bear. No. No. Yikes. Okay, Bearstein gets to do Bearstein things. Not enough to kill though. I don't think I want this. I just want like 3 big pigs and baby bears. I take a Grumbledore too. Like I've got extra gold. I should be willing to. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't think I want Snake either. Summons. Not really what I want after taking Crown of Atlas. I mean, it's a substantial upgrade to the board. Sure. I don't think we're Echo Wooding yet. Hercules is better than Princess P, but requires me to sell my whole bench. It's probably better. I just like keep this in. Skip the Peep. Oh, yeah, I could see wanting Peep. Peep is better than Tweedledee. I don't know, that doesn't stay in for long, does it? Not Bear. Oh, it should be Bear on second. It should definitely be Bear on second, yeah. Okay. I'll take a tie. Yeah, good boy, 3 big pigs. Just have no toughness for Echo Wood. Sure. What was the thieving over +1/+0? Hidden cash over +1/+0. Yeah. Summons, please. I'm against a dead guy. So I'm looking for Grumblegore, good boy. I guess the 3rd bear's fine. 3 big pigs. It's a lot of hits. Thieving's decent if someone else goes good boy. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I could see that being right. Especially with good boys not showing up in our pool, it's likely that someone else is taking them. It is a 102-11 Cupid. Killed something! Hooray! There's the 3 big pigs, so you're finally gone. There's a good boy. Orko's worse than that Mim, right? I don't think I care about the ranged. It's not the best good boy, but I think it's still worth. Saw someone steal 3 upgraded good boys from a streamer. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh, yeah. I should do that. This doesn't mean the... Can I do this? Or this? I want the big pigs attacking before the Mad Mim does. Like, it's not like the summon that comes out off of the wolf gets the bonus too, right? I don't know. Echo Wood next to replace Mim. I'd take Echo Wood, I'd take Grumblegore. I'd take a second Good Boy. Take a second Bearstein. Shadow Assassin's really good. What is happening? What just happened? Oh, did he like double proc Good Boy? Oh. More than double proc Good Boy? I just got Trophy Huntered? Okay. Well, we found who's winning the lobby. He has Trophy Hunter, so his last breath abilities are also Slay abilities, so his Good Boy is a Slay with Baba Yaga. Hey, Yenarod, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 20 months. So, we need to find some Medusas. I'll take an Ambrosia. Yeah, I think I still want Fool's Gold. Another Good Boy. I mean, why not, right? This might be a throw. Do I need this attack? I'm pretty low on attack. Bearstein kind of helps. I don't think we do outscale Trophy Hunter. I think we hope to get lucky. And Medusa first attack is Good Boy. Good Boy first. Oh, I might as well now, yeah. Use 6 draw. Oh, is there a patch? I didn't look to see if there was a patch. Oh, that I bought? Green Knight. Just support that's plus 10 health. Yikes. Okay, maybe a little short on power. Oh, he's also Mirror Mirror. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. So I could Grumblegore instead. It's evil though. I don't know. Another 3 big pigs. know. This might be worse. The Echo Wood's kind of slow to grow. Or it's not. Did I start a fight buffs? I am short though. This is a big dwarf board. No. -3. There's an upgrade to start a Brawl effect. Ah, I didn't know that. Just MMR for 4th is so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. It makes some weird incentives where you're really incentivized to play more greedy. Not sure how I feel about it. How's the tournament? Went alright. I played like shit, got punished. Gwen. Well, 5k lose MMR for 3rd. Yeah. Like, it should probably just be you gain less for a win, and make it so that 3rd and 4th either get like 0 or some really small amount. That's the other way you balance it, right? You just give fewer MMR for a win. MMR system while keeping queue times low. Well, that's a queue issue. I think that's a little different. Do I roll here? Buy this and freeze for Mim? True cost build around units. Mad Mim stays in your build for a while. Even if it's not necessarily build around for like the end game. There's like tree, there's the spell thingy. I guess those would be the main ones. I don't know if this is even worth. I'm gonna lose every fight that I don't go first. Pair of Mims? I don't know if that solves my problem. I want like a summon. What? I didn't freeze. Is this my same shop? Oh no, this was a Pogwoggle. Unlock. I guess I also had a Shrink Spell too. Shrink Spell makes that better. Pair Mim, one front, one back. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Okay, we didn't give him a sleigh at least. Oh, we gave him a sleigh, never mind. Oh, we gave him 2 sleighs. Oh, gross. The most gross. Zero damage is punishing sometimes. Oh. I mean, yes. Freeze for that. Guess we're just not using Knighthood early. We're like kind of fine. Like, if this is a game that I can afford to just not have a leader early, then that's a nice sign. I want to send away the Billy Gruff. Get a bit of econ with the lucky. It's the Snow Angel at 29. Yeah, I mean, if I'm losing some fights to... Oh, I'm not even losing this fight. Sick. And I didn't give him experience. Trying to get our treasure off this. I will get a 4-cost treasure, right? Even though it says 2. Yeah, not totally sure the chicken is worse than the stone skin, but I couldn't. I should probably do that. The upgraded effect is? It's just the same. Units upgrade when they complete their quest. Brutal. In the market for Sporko. My board is kind of nonsense. This kind of just makes it more nonsense. Goodbye, Lady of the Lake. Could do like this. Makes questing this easier too. Okay. I don't think I want to sell out on my blind mouse pairs though. Question you respect this Brave Princess? That's funny, because the only question that I don't respect is Brave Princess. Did you have a Juliet? Yikes. I'll say it, that could have gone better. I don't want the late spinning wheel. Hermes Boots might be good. Might as well buy you. This is pretty good with the supports. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. Greedy over Labyrinth Minotaur. This is a stupid amount of econ. Pivot into dwarves. Yup. Is it too late for Princess White? Not Puff Puffs. It's never Puff Puffs. I think I just want like Lordy in a couple turns and I'll Knighthood it. I don't think it stays in long enough for me to want to freeze it. No. No. Oh my god. I don't think it mattered, right? Wow, we take a Puff Puff. Crazy. Whoa, don't do that yet. I don't think I want to buy the Fanny. I'll do Shrivel. I guess we put this in and chill. I want the attack. Just hope that this will do something. You could probably afford to lose one more fight. Which is unfortunate, because I'm 2 fights away from leveling. Oh no. He's dwarfs. No! My quester! There's the fight that I can lose. Ring of Rage for stats. Get this guy. Just don't believe in that. Pat. Okay, let's live and find a lordy. Spend knighthood. No, I need the knighthood for lordy. It's like the whole reason this pivot kind of works. Nope. Sag. We lost so many close fights this game. All the chip damage added up. Brutal. I'm out of water. That's not good. Should probably just fix that instead of immediately queuing up a game. I'll be right back. Take like a 2-minute break. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, let's go again. My poor MMR. My poor MMR. The Nutcracker performed this poorly. I think I might just be off quest units entirely, aside from the ones that you can easily trigger. Like the spell quest mage. They're just so risky. At least, like, Nutcracker kind of has stats. More of a tournament player? No. It is the MMR of someone who pivots into Dwarves, though. And then dies a turn before level 6. I think my last 3 Dwarf pivots have all ended the exact same way. I just, like, die on 6.2 or 5.2. What is a quick treasure? By quick treasure, do you mean once you're dead? Don't buy them, to keep appearing in the shop. True! Okay, let's see if we can cheat. I don't know when the last time I got a treasure from Brave Princess was. It's been a while. I have lost many games with their quest timer on 1, 2, or sometimes even 3. For glory? This is the only one that gives me a chance of actually winning the fight, right? Just need a good support. No, you need so much more than a good support. The unit is not playable. You can have good support and Hermes boots, and she still won't trigger before you die. Sick. When in doubt, Loki him out. Get fucked, rest of the lobby. Get fucked. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be there. Triggers if you get her early level 3. No, she doesn't. She never triggers. I have never taken the thing later than on the first 3 turn. And I still die before she resolves every time. I'm like 5 for 5 on my last 5 attempts. I usually take her with at least 1 support. Sometimes with like the good buff as well. And she just doesn't resolve. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Try to get the Pogwoggle. It's no 3rd turn shrink spell. True. That's 2 blind mice. I don't know. I don't need to improve my board, right? Low-key reroll. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I don't care that much. I'm not even sure locking is correct. Ooh, another unit. I think I just want to win the fight. I don't really care about Polywoggle. Maybe we end up tripling it later. But at least right now, winning the fight just matters so much more. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, I guess Earthquake's a way to win the fight. That gets me pretty good. Or does it? Blocks my 4 glory at least. I am already winning. I am already winning. God damn it. I'll put it here. Maybe it'll do something here. I do kind of want to pair Pogwoggles, but I don't want to sell anything to pair Pogwoggles. Could get rid of Fanny. Cat just dies. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just a 4-1. I'm gonna add 1 extra point of power. Oh, yes. So when do I sell this? Can't do anything with the creeper. I could take a Vampire instead. It sounds way more useful. Board looks very diverse. Our board is real bad. I don't really know what happened. Somehow this is where we are. Get a 5/5. An 11/5. It's a little better than a 5/5. Next turn this completes. Whoa, is this gonna slay something? Wow. We get murdered, but wow. I'm not doing anything with monsters. I'm probably upgrading the Black Cat. Not doing Fairy Godmother stuff. I think I just take the stats. Runestones or Fairy Tale. I really just need the help right now. Can sell out of the Woggles, get a Sporko. Looks better, but not great. Against 40 health Gwen, it's probably not good. At least we killed that. It's not when they get attacked, it's when they die after getting attacked. As far as I'm aware, it's not bugged. Try to stay Dorphin. Get out of the Sporko. Get out of the Black Cat. It's not worth it. I'd rather have the Sporko than the Fanny. Can sell it to the Blind Mice. They don't seem to be getting there. Fuck. Every time. I want this to finish. Like, I might just die waiting for this to finish. It's not even better. Ugh. Well, it finished. That's good at least. Free baby bear. Oh my god. I have to do this, right? I just need to stabilize. As much as I would like to take the treasure map, I don't think it's in the cards. I'll pair up my Sporko. Dwarfs, 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 where are my dwarfs? Why am I going dwarfs? Just better, right? Also just better. Should I put in the other Sporko? Maybe I just want the other Sporko. I think the other Sporko is better. Shit. Yikes. Well, at least we're not going out at 8th. Way too late for Snow White. stats now. No angry. Oh, did I miss an angry? I probably wanted an angry. Probably. I'm not actually sure what's better. We'll see if the missed angry matters. Yeah, it probably matters here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I gotta win one more fight. I still just need to live. As much as I would like to map to try to win the game. Oh, I'm level 6 now. I hit Wish Upon a Star, I didn't even realize. Shit. Gonna be 20 health potion master with us. Okay, I would have missed anyway. One more turn. Angry doesn't matter anymore. We just need Lordy. Three big pigs is scary. Three big pigs is terrifying. Okay, we're good. Is that worth locking for, now that I have Lordy? I think I just want more Lordies. Do I want the Echo Wood? No, right? I would want the... I definitely just want second Lordy more. I think it's just about finding Lordies. That's the only thing that matters. I might just die here too. We'll see. 40 health Quen. Can buy it now. So let's sell my whole bench and the greedy. I don't know, maybe. Okay. This is never going back in. Second would better than greedy. So what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12 times 12 times 6. Yeah, probably. Fighting dead guy too. Roll 1 damage to all and cry. Does that happen before Lordy? I don't actually know. It does. At least it's before Rain Meteors. Oh, did it double dip from doubly and triply? I guess it makes sense that it does. Just triple Echo Wood, 5 head. Just get 2 Lordies, 5 head. Shit, I don't know what's more stats. This is more all in on like them not meteor storming me, I guess. Against Waddle. What are the odds I actually get Meteor Stormed? Oh, can this cast Meteor Storm? I say Meteor Storm. I don't know what the spell is actually called. The 0 cost deal 1 to all. That's kind of spooky. Oh, wait. Oh, so it was fine. The deck of many things does happen after. Huh. So this is a different timing window than the artifacts? Or I guess, like, all the start of Brawl effects happen? Oh my god. This is just so useless. This thing feels more relevant. Yeah, because I can put in the other thing. Fine. Rather have Sting than Power Orb. Owl kind of slow. Owl buffs the Echo Wood. Pretty sure Owl's just good. Beginning Stone might have been bet. not bad. I think that's even slower. I don't know. Like, this is what, 28 stats immediately? Yeah, like, I just win now, right? Ow. Cupid's a little scary, but I'm just bigger. Fighting dead guy again. I'll buy it. If I triple the Lordies, I want something to put in. Or if I triple the Bossy. I'd rather have Sting than other hand. I think that's a skip. I don't think I'm freezing for double E. Maybe I do. It's like the next best thing to throw in after I get the third Lordy. Well, this game is really come together. Sometimes you don't die before 6, chat. Crazy. And no one else at the table has an actual endgame comp. It's the Brave Princess game? I think it was. I think it was. Wait, was it? Or was that last game? No, we Brave Princess with Loki, right? I think so. It got us our Sting, maybe? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes you just high roll like a filthy, filthy high roller. I don't know if I even want this. I think I just want Lordies. Yeah, Echowood's funny, but probably bad. What? I mean, okay. It's better than Sting. I think I just like have infinite attack, right? Just makes it unsnipeable. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I've got out in games. Welp. He hit a real endgame comp. Darn. Got a good run. Yeah, I mean, if I get second with Dwarves, I'm happy. I never expect to win a lobby with Dwarves. Yeah, Random Treants. I think a good boy board beats us there too. Yeah, let's go Merlin. I want to unlock Mask at some point. I think he's the next hero I want to unlock. Dracula never. I go Dracula a good amount. I'm not gonna go Dracula over Merlin though. I like Merlin quite a bit. Dracula just feels kind of high rolly to me. When Sad Dracula hits though, he's a lot of fun. And probably just wins the lobby. I'll just have to make sure this starts on good and ends on evil. I mean, we don't beat an egg, but I think we beat or tie everything else. Even as Jack's giant. Yep. I just take the 5-1. Let's like do this. This like might make winning this fight a little bit easier, whereas this is more likely to tie. You would have tied it anyway. Waiting the Fates on 37. It's like sort of tempting to just stack more on this. Just sell this, buy for glory, buy, I don't know, like Baby Dragon Tree. Maybe just buy Humpty Dumpty. It's all bad, I don't know. Yeah, sick. I'm gonna be casting spells. Maybe just want to freeze for it. Not have that much toughness. I guess Merlin gives me a lot of power. This is probably better. Put it up there to make my range unit less likely to get attacked. Need the bench to target the buff. Does that work? I didn't think that worked. Lost an attack on it. Yeah, I wasn't planning to buy it, which is why. I mean, I guess Hippocampus isn't that bad with Merlin. It works, but it's a bug. Oh, really? Huh. That was like one of the first things I tried when I first started playing. Is it new? Yeah, I mean, it's much better being able to target the buff. Maybe we get there. Like, we're Merlin, right? We gotta go for Hat Ball? Right? We're not gonna try to Hat Ball as Merlin. When are we gonna try to Hat Ball? I don't know if I want to switch these yet. Okay, we're still fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Sure. Slay pivot. It is really tempting. I think it's also really bad. But it is really tempting. I think I just stay on the spells. Just like try to triple stuff. I want like level 3 treasures, right? Try to get ball. Just 1 toughness on this. This is worse than that. Okay. Always buy chickens with Hippo. I usually always buy chickens regardless. Did I miss a chicken? Reminder, okay. Broccoli is like an onboard upgrade. I could have had like 2 triples of this already. God damn it. I can upgrade it again. I'm supposed to freeze here. Can I do anything to quickly improve my board? No. I think these are all worse. Weird. Not quite another sleigh. Oh no, not again. At least this one's on plan. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all totally fine. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. Nothing bad could ever happen. This is a great plan. Another one. It's cat boost on book, yeah. I think I probably put the cat in. Just get these out. Pair that up again. Why would I sell cat? Worst attack target. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think I care about this. I'm just gonna buy you. These things are tiny. Okay. Spell, let you play another spell even after you played a spell. Yeah, it is pretty janky, like being incentivized even when you don't have the ball to roll over spells when you're in this comp. We've done it. We've cast so many spells. Wait, we're winning too? Oh my god, the dream. What do you mean this actually worked? This comp is genius. I've never had a better comp. Level 2 and 3 characters in my shop are upgraded. I think I want Spinning Wheel more. I think. What would I be looking for? I guess chickens are big? Oh, I can't... No, I can't take Harp. I need to find the hippo. Because I need the ball. Oh wait, this is the second one, never mind. I thought it was another triple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's in the monster book? Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. I do want Aeon. It's going in somehow. Second Aeon that also goes in somehow? What could go wrong? No, right? I'm still just looking for, like, Storm Kings. Is Billy still here? It's a 9/9? I don't know. Knighthood Cat? Knighthood Spellweaver's gotta be tempting. It's tempting. I don't know. It scales a little bit faster. I think I'm looking for more. But maybe I'm just a greedy fuck. Okay, well, I am just a greedy fuck, but maybe that's the reason why I'm making this line. There we go. No, Neon! The Hand of Midas? I don't think I do that. Oh man, it is so tempting though. Wait, that's so many spells. I'm like so fucked if I miss too. So many spells. I guess. This is greedy? Of course it is. What kind of question is that? We're Merlin Catbook. Of course we're gonna be greedy. This isn't a real comp. Oh my god, please attack. Please attack. No! Brutal. Imagine gold copycat. I have a gold copycat. It just died. I don't think I want another Aeon. I know what I need. And it's not this. It's almost this, but it's not this. It's just a skip, right? Nope. Okay. Maybe this is worth freezing for. It's a nice good boy. Unfortunately, no, my copycat! Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't have to die. Right. Right. I should be giving health bonuses to copycat. Imagine it gets to attack again. Oh. I don't get the spells anyway. Fight ends, right? Storm King. I'm fighting dead guy. I just want a board upgrade, right? Blessing of Athena. No. Storm King. No Storm Kings. Oh, yikes. Wait, this could maybe go bad? This is kind of scary with the Medusa. Okay, this gets to attack though, so we're fine, right? Surely. Storm King. I mean, Storm King is so big at this point, right? Like, it's way bigger than anything else we can get. Oh. The monster book could have killed itself on it. Oh. Come on, Storm King. Storm King! No, 1/6 isn't worth, right? Plus 10 attack. It's not what I need. Come on. Come on! Nope. Wait, did Jack's Giant kill the other guy? I don't even get to look at it. I'm so sad. It was so big. It had to be so big. Oh, this is the Bearstein board. Okay. Come on, I need this to attack. I need this to attack. No! God damn it. That's so sad. I had so many turns to find it, too. There was no competition for it. That feels real bad. I want to play more skip games. I didn't know Beauty wasn't a starter hero. Not every other 6. Yeah. Ugh. Skip should start at 43 health. There's no way I'm freezing the shot. I've been woggled. Oh no. Oh no. I don't buy this, right? Makes the Vampire worse. Oh. Slay. I'm getting skipped. I'm getting super skipped. I'm already dead. In my head, I already see the 8th place. Okay, that's stabilized. Wicked Witch and a potion? Think that's better than taking Donkey? Just like make sure that it gets to kill things. Donkey Pog. It's close. It could be Donkey. I don't know. So what, turn 3 Donkey? Thanks, Vanefire. I appreciate it. You're a very good unit. With a lot of utility. Donkey punished us. Would Donkey have won? I don't think it would have. I think I got it. Oh wait, no I didn't. God damn it. Okay. The nice thing about so much downtime in this game is I have plenty of time to swat at flies. Muerte. Yep, this board is completely beatable for sure, for sure. Yep. Yep. I'm so glad I got to buy level 3 units. Level 4 units even. Oh, right. Like, the gold card with Skip is so bad. XP for 5. I can't keep losing fights. There's no way. Do I just sell the creeper and buy the choop? I think I just sell the creeper and buy the choop. Just acknowledge that I wasted 2 gold. Adventurer. You want to go adventurer with no supports? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Oh no, we have a direction. God damn it. How am I missing it? It's so slow. I feel like a fucking cat. Direction is 8th place. Welcome to Skip. Okay, we can't lose now. I like how we lose so fast that our turn timers are this long. This is great. We have plenty of time to think over our limited options. Skip should start at 4 with 3 gold and just mock you. Start at level 6, but you only start with 1 gold. It's probably good enough, actually. I don't know. That'd probably actually be good. Oh my god. I have a 3-3. It's too late for you. This is almost procced. Yeah. Filthy. Coin of Charon, somewhat early. We're not going dwarfs. I think this is better than Deck of Many. I'm definitely buying another unit here, as opposed to the Witch's Brew. Just get the lucky. Oh, I can't buy that, right? Yeah, just get the lucky. It's either that or Blind Mouse, Witch's Brew. It might be Blind Mouse, Witch's Brew, actually. I want this not dying first. Do I really care? I don't really care. I want my slays to go off, that's what really matters. Facing a Wonder Waddle on 17 health. That's a good sign. Oh wow, it is. I didn't realize how late it was. Oh, sick. It lives. It lives. It transforms! We're doing it! We're doing it! We're popping off with Slay! In the market for Fool's Gold. I could see being in the market for Fool's Gold. I'll buy that because it's good. I don't think I want to just sell the bit of gold. Sick. Am I stable enough? I think I am. I guess I'll just put Dusa in the back. Slay Snack. Oh, Grimsoul. It's maybe better than Lucky. It's probably better than Lucky, for sure. Gold should give you 4 gold immediately. I don't know. None of the other ones do that, right? Like Spinning Wheel doesn't immediately give you a gold. I like Fool's Gold quite a bit, as is. Whoa. Oh, nice. Got him. I'll take spell away. Have it as Fool's Gold. You still get the spell for that shot. I'll buy a 3 gold Southern Siren. That's probably worthwhile. Oh, wait, it's not worthwhile because I'm putting in Grimsoul. Does Grimsoul just not trigger Southern Siren, or will it try to trigger Southern Siren? Like, if I have a Chupacabra and a Southern Siren in play, will it sometimes just whiff? Oh, what? Who knows? Okay, I guess we're finding out. Just don't waste gold. Grimsoul kills, you think it triggers? I don't think that that's true. It will sometimes whiff. It's annoying. just gonna die. Value. I think the Deuce is better. Phoenix Feather, Excalibur, Master Mirror. I don't think we're Master Mirroring. Are we Excaliburing? Yes. I think that's better than Phoenix Feather. It's like kind of early too. Doesn't mean we're never getting another treasure, but it is probably okay. Which is probably good right now. Go big snack, probably. We'll see what we get. Good Medusa, better Medusa. Yeah, but not by enough. I don't want to spend 5 gold on it. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. Take another mummy. Like, it just keeps me alive forever, right? Oh, did I pivot into Good Boys? I'm Excalibur. Wait, I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Wait. Let's just, like, get a Good Boy board on our bench. Wait, Great Pumpkin King? Is that what I'm... It's actually kind of spicy. This will buff this and give me my Lancelot. I guess I should probably have this in over the Siren. Not even true. I don't think so. I think we just try to go Good Boy. Oh, that's one way to get a treasure. Okay. I think I need that. don't think I want Arthur. I don't know, maybe I do. It's a lot of stats. There's our good boy. Excalibur seems pretty good. Yeah, it just lets you like immediately pivot. I almost didn't pivot for some reason. I almost punted hard. Okay, good boys died. It's a little scary if the good boys weren't gonna die. Skip seems pretty good. We stabilized. Hooray! This isn't really the ranged unit that I want, but I'll buy it anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I think Donkey's good. I don't really need the Cupid yet. Just greed some more stats. I don't know, it's not even gonna stay in, right? I'm just gonna get another ranged unit to replace it. Get Echo Wood. I don't know if I want Echo Wood. I think Echo Wood's just like a liability. Echo Wood's a point of failure, like I'd rather just have more good stuff. Good quest to Hercules. It is better. Court Wizards are good. Kind of what I wanted. Replace the donkey. I have one prince though, that's fine. It's just a ranged unit. Like this could be the Treant too. It's the same sort of thing. Is it possible for me to find another good boy? Or is this all of the good boys? Because there are 9 of them here, right? Level 6 units exist. Yeah, but I have 9 of them, so can I find an upgraded good boy from Excalibur? I mean, it's only going one more fight, right? Yeah, it removes 3 from the pool. That was confirmed in the Discord. I mean, I just roll for it, right? Like, is there anything else that I care about? Another good boy would be really funny. No. Would have been hot. Eh. Echo would dies to random stuff, like early in the fight. Cause I don't have start of fight buffs, right? Come on, can you at least kill my good boys? Still had all these. Disgusting. That was disgusting. I think that was definitely more treasure map being busted than, like, skip being busted, but I'll take it. Just did a full 180-degree pivot into triple good boy. Actual skip win. I mean, if Skip survives, he's usually fine. It's just sometimes you die early. We didn't die early, and we high-rolled treasure map Excalibur. Can already see the 8th place. Yeah, eventually the Vampire came out of our board, though, and we were fine. Revealed some really cool cards. My indifference towards them is killing you. What indifference? I haven't seen them yet! Christ. Stop being so needy. What is it? Price of power. Okay, there's some cards. I guess I should, switch directories. IDK, new stuff, I guess. Okay, so Tisaya. Deploy at the end of your turn, reset order of all allied mages that used their order this turn. Okay. That's a lot of points. It lets you reuse your, Wait, this is golds too. Oh my god, this is so high rolly. Okay. It's like a reverse Elder Bear. Instead of Tisaya being able to die, all your other stuff can die and brick your Tisaya. Interesting. Yeah, kinda. I mean, so if you use it with Gerhardt, like Gerhardt at least gets value. Oh no, because you have to patience the order. It's just this turn. Yeah. Oh, this is greedy as fuck. Aratuza student. Patience range to boost knowledge. The opposite of Bannered student. Okay. Cool. It's nice that this is in the game. The patience stuff did feel really lacking. And it's this and a neutral, you said? Dwimmy. Okay. Deploy melee. Set an allied unit scenario to its final chapter. Deploy range. Refresh the order of an allied location. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Cool, I guess. Yeah, 5p. Trigger scenario or just sets. So this is like after you finish using your scenario, you get to get even more points into the round if for some reason you want that. There are a lot of win more cards in this expansion so far. So you get to play this into the round where your scenario fully resolves, to proc it some more. And you get to play this into a round where your engines live and proc them again. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's 3 Poison Ball. You just get the last Fangs again. It's a 10 for 5 at the same time. I hate everything about this design. I hate it mechanically. I hate the gameplay that implications it has. Ugh. Whatever. This is at least cool. How do you feel about this art? I thought it was a placeholder art when I saw it. I'm also a little surprised. And I say this is someone who doesn't pay much attention to art. Usually I'm the first person to say chat's being silly when they complain about the art. Neutral card trigger scenario. Nope, it just puts it back 1. So if you want to go scenario, trigger this, and then another trigger, you can use the last chapter of your scenario twice. Maybe the location one matters, like reusing the syndicate locations kind of maybe a thing. It's 3 deck buff and NR. Like, at least with the location deploy, the locations have resilience. So you have them in more rounds. Whereas, like, if your scenario gets passed on, this is just nothing. Elf card location to clog. Yeah, it's kind of like a bad Viper Witcher. The Fang Mardrome Bombardment. You get +4 points, I think is the idea. Like, it is 4 more points, right? It's like saying why play Horson over... I don't know what a deal 6 in Syndicate is. Horson over, like, Parasite. For 5p. Yeah, I mean, you pay 1 more p and you get 4 points. You have another scenario. I think this card's horrendous. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the design. I don't like the gameplay implications. But, it's what we got. It's just so narrow, too. Like, ugh. These really specific callouts. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Maybe we'll have more reveals by the time we go live tomorrow. Let's send it over to Lionheart? Let's send it over Lionheart.